Answer me!
What's wrong, my dear? Can't sleep?
The voices out there! They're hideous! Kill those creatures! All of them!
There's nothing we can do, Miss Mana. Don't you know there's a full moon tonight?
Going to Nozurisaki? Well, you won't find any paths. It's completely surrounded by mountains, and the shoreline's so craggy no boat can get anywhere near.
Guess that means I'll be crawling through the mountains.
Why are you going there?
Nobody lives there, that's for sure.
That's all right.
Really? What are you going there for?
I'm looking for something. Mermaids.
Miss Mana, you are truly beautiful. You can't imagine how happy I am. It was worth protecting and nurturing you all this time. You really are in the full bloom of beauty right now.
Will you shut up? You keep saying the same thing every day! I could go out as a child. Nanny carried me in her arms.
It's Miss Mana. She'll grow up to be beautiful.
You've grown so much. I'm no longer strong enough to carry you.
I want to walk.
As we all know, now that Miss Mana has finally turned 15 years old, one of you must die. Are you? It's your turn. That's right. She's been living amongst us longer than anyone else. It's settled. Tonight, then.
What kind of meat is this?
It's from a rare type of fish we caught.
It's good. The best fish I've ever had. What are you staring at? You've never seen anyone eat before?
I heard she ate every bit of it.
And she's still all right?
Oh, yes. She seems healthier than ever after eating it. Oh, you can't tell until it reaches every corner of her body, becoming her flesh and blood. We've got trouble, everyone! Trouble! What's the matter? A man's coming!
What?
A man?
A village.
What brought you here?
I'm not looking for trouble.
Are you lost?
Anyone with you?
Huh?
Someone who'd notice if you were missing.
No one else. I'm alone.
He's dead.
Dump him into the deformed one's pit. There won't be a bone left when they're through with him.
Damn it. This was my only good shirt. Now it's completely filled with holes. Where am I?
You mean it? I can go outside?
Yes, we'll carry you on this stretcher. Please. Miss Mana. Somebody! What's the matter? It's you! Please, or you die.
Hey, nice to meet you too. Yeah, I have some issues with your customs for greeting strangers, but first I wanted to ask you something. About this. Yeah, it's a mermaid!
How rude. What are you doing?
Kill him! Hurry up and kill him!
Give me a break. What are you people thinking? Out of my way. Just hold still now.
Miss Mana!
I guess we're not gonna be able to talk this out over a cup of tea, are we?
Get your hands off! Do not touch Miss Mana!
Sorry, folks. I'm gonna be taking her as my hostage. What the?
What are you doing?
This is what I'm doing. See ya!
Miss Mana! Miss Mana!
Let me off! Bastard!
Stop it! You're gonna get me killed again! This is great! Now it looks like they're gonna be killing you too, along with me! They've kept these things on you ever since you can remember? I don't get it. What the hell's going on? Does it hurt? Hang on, I almost got it. Now let's take care of that cut on your face. It's salt water, so it'll sting a bit. Huh? It's not much of a wound. It'll heal soon.
So where do we go from here now?
We don't go anywhere. At last, I finally found a mermaid.
Mermaid?
Albeit a dead one.
Oh yeah, that thing. I don't get it. Why is it so important?
Because I've eaten mermaid flesh before. It happened hundreds of years ago. I was a fisherman. One day, a friend came back with some strange meat he'd found.
I'm not sure, but this just might be mermaid we're eating.
They say that it's the elixir of eternal life.
And so we all tried it, just for fun. But then... First, one died. The other one threw up blood and died the next day. One by one, all my friends who ate the mermaid flesh died. But for some reason, I didn't. I got married, settled down, and forgot all about mermaids.
You're beginning to scare me. I keep getting older and older, but you remain as young as the day I first met you.
Those who eat mermaid flesh remain young forever.
Not only do I stay young, I've received fatal wounds that healed immediately. I'm scared. Scared of myself.
Then you must go see a mermaid.
What are you saying? A mermaid can make me normal?
I don't know for certain. What I do know is, if you find a mermaid, it just might be able to help you out somehow.
I left the village and have been wandering around now for hundreds of years, looking for a mermaid. In fact, the reason I came here was because I heard that a mermaid... Oh, she's fallen asleep.
Why? Why attack me?
You're our treasure, Miss Mana. We'd give our lives to protect you.
I don't understand. Don't they care whether I die or not?
Deformed one!
Deformed one?
That's no use. The only way to kill these things is by using poison.
Poison? Come on. We're out of here. Hold on tight. It's the same thing. The same thing that happened to my buddies. I'm going to go talk to them again. You wait here.
I'll go too. Hold on.
You can't. You haven't used your legs in over 10 years. Okay, just stay put. Not that you're able to go anywhere anyway.
Miss Mana, where is she?
Kill me, and you'll never be able to find out where she is.
What do you want?
I told you. I just want to find out more about the mermaid.
All right, then.
There's something else. Everyone here seems to be a woman, and they all look exactly the same. What a strange village.
Tell me, then. Who are you? And for what purpose are you trying to find a mermaid? There's no poison in your cup.
It wouldn't work anyway.
Oh, so you've eaten mermaid flesh, then?
I just want to become a normal human being again.
And you think a mermaid can help you?
That's what I heard.
Eternal youth, such a burden? If you really want to die, we can chop your head off. There's no need for you to find a mermaid.
This isn't a joke. I want to get old and die like a normal person. That's what I'm saying.
Miss Mana, where is she?
You know it, don't you? Where I can find a mermaid.
I'll walk on my own. I know I can walk. I can walk. I can walk.
How can you put shackles on her like that? What's that girl mean to you people anyway, huh? I saw the deformed one back in the cave. That's what happens to human beings who've eaten mermaid flesh, isn't it?
Oh, you seem to know so many things, don't you?
Don't mess with me. I'm over 500 years old.
Miss Mana, we were just coming to get you. Now. No, I'll walk on my own.
Miss Mana is the youth here, the youth of all the women in this village. Just as a human being obtains eternal youth by eating mermaid flesh, a mermaid becomes young again by eating the flesh of a human.
So that means you people are... You're mermaids, aren't you? Oh, that's just great.
But mermaids don't just eat any human being. It has to be a girl who has eaten mermaid flesh and become immortal. And so for that purpose, once every few decades, we must go down to the human village and find ourselves a baby girl to bring back here. However, mermaid flesh is also a powerful poison. Most girls can't endure the dramatic changes they go through and die. Even those who escape death turn into the deformed ones and are forced to live in that wretched condition forever. But Miss Mana is perfect.
So then, you people have been raising her as food and are eventually going to eat her. Give me a break. That's disgusting. There's no way I could possibly give her back to you people now.
Let go of me! What are you doing?
Mana! What's going on? What happened?
I'm sorry to say, but there probably isn't any way for you to become a normal human being again.
But why?
You were hoping a mermaid could help. It can. There's something called mermaid poison. If you take it, you die.
Mermaid poison?
Yes, it's made by rotting a mermaid carcass in various poisonous herbs. And a generous amount is rubbed on that harpoon. You can finally die now.
Let go! Let go!
I'm not
going to die here, damn you! Mana, fire!
What are we going to do?
There's no need to fret. He won't live very long. And left alone, Miss Mana is as helpless as a baby. There's no way she'll be able to leave this village.
They're going to eat me? I can't believe that.
I know. I couldn't believe it either. And I still don't want to believe that those women are actually mermaids. All my dreams and hopes, gone. I smell the ocean. The caves in this area, they must all somehow be connected to the ocean.
Yes. The nanny told me that on nights when the moon is new or full, the tide comes in and chases the deformed ones from their hiding places. That's why they wail.
The wound's not healing. The poison's starting to take effect. Mana!
I'll suck the poison out. No! You can't die!
What do we do? Go in and look for them? No, the caves are all interconnected. We could run into a deformed one at any time. But what if Miss Mana runs into a deformed one? She'll be eaten. Then why don't we open the floodgate? There's just one outlet. The ocean. We can wait for them there. We can't open the floodgates without submerging the village. But if we don't eat now, who knows how many more centuries we'll have to wait. This is it. This is our only chance.
Deformed ones.
Deformed ones?
It's coming.
Mermaids. They take on the face of the woman they eat. That's why they all look the same.
You have to let them eat you.
Stop it!
Even if you survive, what happens then? Just let them eat you.
Nothing's going to eat me!
Compared to the agony of living forever, cut off from all human contact, roaming endlessly about, wouldn't it be easier for you to die right now?
I want to live. I'm going to live.
It's too late now. They've become mermaids again. And because they failed to eat Miss Mana, they won't be able to assume human form.
You mean?
I'm the same as you two. The human being who ate mermaid flesh. I'm forever just a stupid old woman. And this place was my home. Living together amongst the mermaids, deprived of any pleasure or happiness, or even sadness. Just living.
It's okay. I'm taking Mana.
I'm staying here with them, until I rot away.
But you know, you can still have some fun in life every once in a while. Well, mine's been so long now, I don't know if I can really call it a life anymore.
There are tough times, too?
Sometimes. But it's okay, I just keep on living. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. Maybe we'll end up finding another mermaid. One that's completely different. And this mermaid will be able to help us. She'll tell us how we can become normal people again. I just know it.
Yuta, what was that thing?
A yacht.
Feels nice.
Huh?
Yuta, what's the matter?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
No?
It was a nice dream, Reen.
We got trouble! Pirates! Pirates!
Damn you thieves! You think you can just pass through here without paying anything?
Raise the flag! Please don't kill us! You can take everything else, just don't kill us!
You idiot! What are you trying to suggest? We came here to talk to you. See, these are our waters around here, and since you're passing through them, don't you think you should pay us a toll? Give us 10% of your cargo.
Huh? 10? You want 10%? That's it?
Of course that's it! What do you think we are, thieves?
I'm glad we don't overdo it with the work. Feels good.
As they say, everything in moderation.
Hey! Our friends from Toba are on their way home! Looks like meager earnings you've got there as usual!
The bunch from Sakagami Island.
I hate those guys.
Hey, Reed! How's your old man doing?
Oh! Alive and kicking?
He is he? That's strange! I haven't seen him in all these days! I felt for sure he must have died!
That's enough! Now get out of here before I kill you!
You'll kill us? Oh no! Lynn's gonna kill us! Oh, I'm scared!
Hey, take a look at their cargo.
Yeah,
There's blood all over it.
those bastards. They must have wiped out everyone on board the boat they raided.
Oh, they're coming back! Yep.
Hey! Come on, son, help me carry this.
Reed, you're home! Hey there, sis!
A body?
He's there, caught in the net.
Again? All right, I'll check it out.
He's completely gone.
He's not from around here.
Dying at such a young age.
But look at his face. It's so peaceful.
He looks like he's sleeping.
He's dead. He's not breathing anymore and his body's cold.
We'll need to bury him.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's
Reen?
Hey there, Dad. I just got home.
Sounded like quite a commotion out there on the beach.
Another dead body washed up. Seems like we're getting an endless stream of them these days. Sometimes, it's an underling of the pirates from Sakagami Island.
Oh?
Hey, Dad. Do you think there really are mermaids?
Well, I don't know. I've heard stories, but I've never really seen one.
It seems the Sakagami people are looking for mermaids now.
For mermaids?
They say if you eat mermaid, you'll live forever. If that's really true, maybe we should try to find one before they do.
And what would you do if you ever got your hands on one?
I'd make sure you ate it. A few bites of mermaid flesh and you'd be cured in an instant.
Is it that hard to take my place? Everyone seems to acknowledge that you're an exceptionally competent young chief, Reen.
But I'll never be as good as you, Dad. You picked a lot of them, Sayuri.
I'm giving them to the dead people. Wanna come with us?
Do mermaids really exist? The scales that are washed up along shore with these people. I sometimes think they must be mermaid scales.
Oh, the flowers we gave last time. They've grown roots.
Over here, too!
Oh, wow! Pretty soon this whole place is gonna be covered with flowers.
Be quiet, okay?
This is the dead man we found today.
Here, give them to me. I'll plant them. They die and become fertilizer. Our lives don't amount to very much.
Don't come near, you hear me?
Wait! I'm not looking for trouble.
What? Screw you, bastard! No, Reen, don't throw it! If it hits him, he'll die again! Please don't!
Sorry. My name's Yuta.
The guy we buried yesterday came back to life!
He's gone to the chiefs to pay his respect.
Wow, let's go see.
I see. You have been blessed with good fortune, my friend.
Thanks. Your people even gave me a proper burial and everything.
A fisherman?
Yes, used to be. Now I'm more of a transient, working on boats or fighting in somebody's war. I do anything for hire. Even that day, at the port.
Looking for a job? I need someone to hunt mermaids for me.
Oh, a woman.
She's about 30, a slimy, sleazy woman.
Do you know her?
Yeah, it must have been a Sago. She's the wife of the Sakagami pirates chief.
It's too bad. I hired about half a dozen young men at the port just the other day, but none of them have come back.
Huh. Damn them!
They probably died in a whirlpool.
Isago, are you sure that these mermaids really even exist?
Of course. There were a lot of them where I came from.
You talk about how we can live forever.
But we keep dying trying to catch these things. I mean, what's the point?
The reason we haven't caught any is because you men are a bunch of pathetic yellow-bellied cowards!
Oh, this is... He's already dead.
Human life is so very fragile indeed. Aren't you people sad? Don't you want to find a way to live forever?
Miss Reen, thank you for standing watch.
Yeah. That bastard! Stop right there! You!
You idiot! What are you doing jumping into the water wearing armor?
Ow! You damn boat thief!
Sorry for taking the boat without asking.
If you want to go back to the port, why didn't you just say so?
No, it's someplace else. I wanted to go back to where they say the mermaids live.
I thought that you were just another hired hand. But I guess you're doing it because you want to live forever.
The hell with all that. Not that I'm bragging, but this is the 5th time that I've come back to life.
That's something to brag about, all right. So then, that means...
Yeah, that's right. I ate mermaid flesh a long time ago.
Well then, there's no reason for you to look for mermaids anymore, is there?
I want to become a normal human being again. I've been killed in a war, and also drowned to death. It's painful and agonizing. Each time I think it's the end, but it never is. It's tough living forever. I heard I have to find a mermaid to become normal again.
Hey, where is it?
Why do you want to know?
You may have the upper hand in terms of overall life experience, but you don't know anything about these waters. I just can't stand the thought of you sailing out alone and wrecking the boat.
You'll let me use it? Like this. While looking at this mountain over here on the right, you go a little bit further out to sea. It's around here.
If we can ride the tide leaving the island, we might be able to make it. But now's not the time. You'll have to wait until after the first quarter moon. And the boat's not free. You'll have to work.
Okay. I may not look like it, but I was a pretty good fisherman.
Okay, let's go!
Is this what you guys always do?
Oh no, we fish too.
But isn't this just the same thing as piracy?
You think so?
We're collecting tolls! These are all tolls!
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like he's getting used to life here, huh?
Yeah, he's a hard worker.
you two. Come with me. We're going to the market at the port.
Wow! You look pretty today.
What is it?
Oh, it's just, I've never seen you wear... You look great.
Yeah. Don't be stupid. Hey, Utah. If you return to normal, do you think you'll stay on the island with us?
Yeah, if I return to normal.
Tokichi, don't go too far, all right?
I know!
There.
Come on, mister, don't you want to buy it? It's unusual, isn't it?
No, thanks.
It sparkles when you hold it up against the sun. It's really...
Hello there. Oh, where did you manage to find this? It's a very pretty scale.
Yeah!
How about this comb? For you, only 20 sardines.
No, 15.
Rain! Guess what? I sold that scale!
That thing? Someone bought it?
Oh my, what a surprise. One of the men came back alive.
Yuta came back to life.
Tokichi!
So tell me, did you find any mermaids?
No.
Well, that's interesting. If you didn't find any, how could you come back alive? You've eaten mermaid flesh, haven't you?
Stop it! That's enough now! You and your stupid accusations!
I'm so sorry. This hair stick? I'll take it. A token of my apologies. You can have it.
Go to hell!
Doesn't it hurt? It's gotta hurt.
Yes, it hurts.
Reen told me what happened earlier today. The terrible thing that woman did to you. They're such fools. Always wanting more and never satisfied with the lives they've been given. Why can't they eat, work, and live in moderation? It's not all that hard. Or maybe, like in our case, why can't they steal in moderation in order to survive? Tell me what you think of my daughter.
What do I think?
I don't have long to live. And what concerns me most these days is my 3 children. I'm especially concerned about Reen. She's been leading this island courageously, waiting for the day her brother Tokichi finally becomes a man. But a woman is a woman. I'd like for you to marry her.
Huh?
She is very fond of you, Yuta. You can live here.
If I can ever return to normal.
Go to bed. You have to get up early tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Well then. Isago.
I see the wound on your hand is better already. You heal quickly. So you did eat it, didn't you? Mermaid flesh.
Yeah, I did. I did, but it was a long time ago.
That's a lie! You must be hiding it somewhere!
There's no point swinging that thing around. You're not going to kill me.
Father! He's still clinging to his life. If only you could feed him mermaid flesh, he just might survive.
Father! Father!
No! Don't shake him! He'll be alright. She just pierced the skin. He's not gonna die.
I wonder. His illness seems to have weakened him considerably.
How dare you hurt him!
She's gone. Breen! Breen!
Don't die, Dad. Please. I'll be right back with the mermaid flesh.
Breen, wait! Utah, what's going on? It's past midnight! Take care of the chief! Eh? The chief!
Mermaid, I'm going to find you. No matter what, I'll find you.
He's still clinging to his life. If only you could feed him mermaid flesh, he just might survive.
Father! Father!
No! Don't shake him! He'll be alright. She just pierced the skin. He's not gonna die.
I wonder. His illness seems to have weakened him considerably.
How dare you hurt him!
She's gone. Breen! Breen!
Don't die, Dad. Please. I'll be right back with the mermaid flesh.
Breen, wait! Utah, what's going on? It's past midnight! Take care of the chief! Eh? The chief!
Mermaid, I'm going to find you. No matter what, I'll find you.
There's still no sign of them? Over there!
Be careful! The current is especially strong here! We'll run into that whirlpool if we go straight! Go around that island!
They're going around the island! The men from Sakagami may not be able to read the waters of the Toba Island pirates, but my plan to trick them into guiding us has worked like a charm. Go!
There! Mermaid!
Utah!
Don't run away from me, please. Tell me how, Mermaid. How can I become a normal human being again? She's strong as hell!
can't believe it.
So this is what a mermaid looks like, huh? The more I look at it, the more disgusting it looks. Huh?
It's come back to life.
It's not known as the source of eternal life for nothing.
Damn. Why are dead bodies so heavy?
There's no need to cry. Yuta's going to come back to life.
Eh? Look at you, a fully grown woman, aren't you? A little, just a little bit.
Get away from me, you filthy pig!
Decided to take things into your own hands now, have you?
Hello there, Isago.
Isago? How dare you hurt him! How?
Now get out of here! I'll be watching over her from here on out.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be leaving then. Excuse me.
Well, what is it?
But there's no scar or anything. You were dead.
What's the matter? This isn't the first time that you've seen someone come back to life now, is it?
So then, you must have eaten mermaid flesh before as well. But I don't get it. Why are you still trying to find mermaid flesh? And why did you have to do that to my father?
You see, Reen, I'm going to be a mother.
What do I care about that? I don't want to hear anything about the child you're caring for that brute.
It's a child by my previous husband. He was murdered by the Sakagami.
Don't give me that crap! You were kidnapped and brought here over 3 years ago. There's no way he could be the father.
3 years. Yes, I've waited for 3 long years now in order to have my baby. And I've had to nourish it. Nourish my baby with mermaid flesh. Well, it's been nice chatting, but I think I'll go have some fresh meat.
Hey, it looks like the chief's keeping all the meat for himself.
Yeah, he can't do that.
It's time for some entertainment. Bring Reen over here. You've been a great help to us, Reen. Thanks to you, I'm about to have my first bite of mermaid flesh.
Damn. Why the hell do I have to be on watch now? It's not fair.
Tell me where Reen is.
But I thought you died.
You better answer me quickly, or I swear I'm gonna crush your throat.
Oh, she's at the fortress.
Everyone, come out to the beach! Our chief has managed to come round. Says Isago Sakagami attacked him.
Then she must have also killed the watch last night.
Where's Miss Reen?
Maybe she headed to Sakagami Island.
Miss Reen.
What's wrong, Reen? Can't you accept a celebratory cup of sake from me? Reen. You dare to kick my face, do you? Just as spirited as always, aren't you? Hey, what's wrong? You've got plenty of guts, that's for sure. It's a real pity. If only you'd been a little bit kinder and a little more gentle, I would have made you my wife. But you're just too ferocious! It's impossible!
Yuta!
What the hell? Who are you?
Hey, I thought he was already dead.
Guess I had some unfinished business.
And so they sent me back so I could take care of it. Oh. There. Everything's gonna be okay.
Everything's gonna be okay? I don't think so!
Did you actually think you were gonna get out of here alive?
That man ate mermaid flesh, so he's immortal. If you really want to kill him, you'll have to cut off his head.
Isago's immortal too?
Ah, that's interesting. All right, whoever cuts that guy's head off gets to eat mermaid flesh.
He's mine!
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm hurt, Chief. Bad. Please, let me have it.
You idiot! Not in a million years!
Why am I wasting my time fighting these drunken idiots?
That hurt! What the hell are you doing? Who gave you permission to eat it?
We've already eaten it.
Which means that we're immortal now, too.
That's too bad, isn't it? It seems the mermaid flesh didn't go down so well with them.
You said it's the elixir of eternal life.
A medicine that's too strong can often be a poison as well. You see, only those who are extremely lucky actually become immortal. The rest of them die, or turn into monsters.
I see. It wouldn't be interesting unless you had to gamble that much in order to become immortal.
The wound healed!
Well, it looks like I'm one of the lucky ones now, doesn't it? Now, an immortal against an immortal. Let's settle this.
Get out of here now!
I'm not leaving you alone!
Well, now that he's finally quieted down, think I'll chop his head off.
You didn't make it either.
Isago, I don't understand.
It's your fault. You shouldn't have kidnapped me and brought me here. There were many of my kind where I came from. There really was no need for you to egg your men on, forcing them to hunt for mermaids like that.
What are you saying? That you're a...
Yes, I'm a mermaid.
Yuta, wake up! Wake up, Yuta!
Okay.
Take this! And this!
Miss Reed! Miss Reed! Are you all right?
You're here!
You're just in time!
You mean to tell me that you're a mermaid? kidding me?
Whoever said that mermaids can't have 2 legs? That's right. And we nourish ourselves by eating the ones in the sea.
Who's we?
My baby. It's important to give it proper nourishment. I've waited 3 long years now. I'm so sorry for making you go to all that trouble for a child that's not even yours. But you see, I wanted to have this baby more than anything in the world.
The chief! Harpoon that
bastard! Give me 5 or 6, straight into his back! I don't care about the others, but you I'm going to have to kill! Where are you going? It's a cliff! Did she jump because she thought she couldn't get away?
But she was smiling.
Yeah, she was smiling.
Where did she go?
I don't know.
Yuta's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's all right. He said he simply couldn't live here, that's all. I hope you'll become a normal human again someday, Yuta. And after living a good, long, and normal life, that you'll meet a peaceful death.
I can't live. I can only survive. I had a short dream, but it was nice.
Was I in that dream of yours?
Yeah. You were in it. I dreamed that you were my wife.
I did too. I had the same dream. Yuta, live a long life.
Don't say that. It's not a good omen.
What's the matter? You've been awfully quiet for a very long time now.
Oh, no, it's... Are you bored? Would you like to give it a try?
The waves. They're heavy.
Yeah. But you'll get used to it before too long.
How far do they continue?
What do you mean?
The waves.
It looks like forever. But there's an end. Hang in there.
What's at the end?
A port. It's hot. Mana, what are you doing now?
Hey, Yuta. Do you know what this thing is?
Yeah, it's called a cat.
A cat?
You should probably let him go.
I'm taking him with us.
Just let him go. He's gonna die soon.
Die? But then he'll come back to life again, won't he?
I'm afraid he won't.
Oh, I feel sorry for cats. Why are you so tired?
Because we've been walking for a long time now.
That's funny. I'm not tired at all.
Oh, really? Maybe that's because you were sound asleep on my back. Your legs are better, but they're still weak. And I don't want you to wander off while I'm sleeping, all right? You've still got a lot to learn before you're ready to be on your own. We've got a deal?
Are you traveling somewhere?
Yeah. I can't stay for too long in any one place. I can't live. I only survive.
You have a wife? Family?
No. There's no one. I'm all alone.
I'm sorry to say, there probably isn't any way for you to become a normal human being again.
There are tough times, too?
Sometimes. But then, I keep on living. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. Mana, wait. Where are you going? Are you leaving me? No, don't leave me, please! Mana! Just a dream. Let's hope it doesn't mean anything. Mana? Mana!
We should head back soon. Yuta always seems so sad whenever I go somewhere without him. Hey, where are you going? Wait!
Get out of the way!
Mana! Mana! A girl's been hit by a truck!
Officer, this way. They said they're taking her over to Dr. Sheena's.
Doctor, how is she?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's very unfortunate.
What do you mean it's very unfortunate?
Are you telling us that she's dead? Is that it?
Hmm? You are?
I'm her friend. She was with me.
Well, the thing is, she's not actually here at the clinic anymore. She left when I turned away for a moment.
But she was hit by a truck, wasn't she?
She was very lucky and only suffered a minor concussion and some scratches. I thought I'd let her rest a while and then check her condition, but then she left.
Mana! Hey, wait!
She looks so peaceful. Is she really dead?
Yes. She was already dead when they brought her into my clinic this morning.
I'm sorry to always be putting you through so much trouble.
It's all right, Toa.
You're a kind man, Dr. Sheena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
I'm an old man now, and I'm afraid this might be the last time that I'll be able to help you, Toa.
Dr. Sheena, what's going on? Who's that woman?
Sawa.
Dragging away dead bodies and cutting them up in the middle of the night. How much longer do you intend to keep doing this filthy business?
Until I find the mermaid. That's how long, Sawa. I can't imagine why you'd still be asking after all these years.
What are you talking about?
The pain in my arm, Sawa. It's become truly unbearable. And I need another replacement. Please don't interfere. It's not nice.
I need to work. Now please leave us alone.
Doctor!
Hmm? She's come back to life. But I just cut her with a scalpel, and the wound is completely gone.
Where's Yuta?
Mana! Mana!
Damn it, where could she have gone? It's her cat. Hello? Is anybody here? Hello? He was lying.
Huh? Dr. Sheena?
He's not at the clinic. I have to find him. There's something I need to ask.
Let's see... Oh yeah, today's the day when he visits the Kanagi residence.
Where's that? I need to find him.
Well... It's in the Mermaid Forest.
The Mermaid Forest?
That's right. The name comes from an old legend. You know, once upon a time. They say there's a mermaid buried somewhere on the property. Yeah. Some people even believe if you eat mermaid, you'll live forever. Well, anyway, according to this legend, one of their ancestors caught a mermaid and then buried it. A pretty silly story, isn't it?
Guess I don't have much choice.
Who are you? Looking for something?
White hair. Do you live in this house?
Yes.
I'm looking for Dr. Sheena. Is he here now?
You want to see the doctor? Are you sick?
A friend of mine disappeared from his clinic. Her name's Mana.
Your friend? Oh, then you're the one she's been talking about.
Then she's here somewhere, isn't she? You've seen her. Bring her to me right now.
It's a dog. You've never seen a dog before?
Maybe you should keep this one on a leash.
He died instantly.
How could this have happened?
Good morning, everyone. Dr. Sheena, you slept well last night, I hope.
He's dead! You killed him!
No, it wasn't me. The dog must have attacked him.
We can't just leave him lying here like this. We'll have to bury him.
Huh? Doctor, look. His face. Do you see that? The wounds on his face and neck. They're healing.
What's going on? Where am I? Damn it! What the hell happened?
Oh, it looks like you've regained your strength. And only yesterday you were dead.
What do you think you're doing? And what have you done to Mana? I want to see her now!
Tell me, did you eat Mermaid? Your friend did too, didn't she? Look at you, a real-life immortal, sitting right in front of me.
Why did you take Mana?
I was actually hoping for a dead body. But then your friend suddenly came back to life. It makes things more complicated, and I'm still trying to figure out what to do with her.
What is she up to?
I brought you some lunch.
Lunch? What the hell are you doing? You expect me to sit here and eat a hot lunch while you have me in chains?
Yes, you're very smart. I wouldn't eat it either. For all you know, it might have poison in it. And Sawa's an expert at poisoning people. Aren't you, Sawa?
Why, Toa? Why do you have to keep insulting me like this?
I wouldn't yell, Sawa. Your dentures might fall out.
What's wrong with these people? I can't figure them out. They're not normal. Mana.
I'll have some more.
You've got a very healthy appetite.
Excuse me, Toa. But what do you plan on doing with this girl now?
Hey, Mana. How would you like to stay here with us from now on?
Oh, but I can't do that. I told Yuta that I'd stay with him.
I see. Well then, why don't you stay here until he comes for you, please?
Why do you want me to stay here with you?
Because I'm very lonesome. The only other person who lives here with me is that old woman.
Oh. Yuta and I don't have anyone else either, but I'm not lonely at all.
Really? I'm very envious. What I'd give to be so young and healthy again.
What's the matter with you?
I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm not well. I have a condition that's made me very weak.
Ah.
If only I could find the mermaid.
Mermaid?
It's buried somewhere in this forest. And I know that if I could somehow find it, I'd be all right again. My condition would be cured. I don't want to die. I have to find it.
So then, there's a mermaid in this forest?
That's right. And that old woman knows where it is. She knows exactly where it's been hidden, but she won't tell me.
There's a mermaid buried somewhere in this forest.
Stop it! What are you doing?
You have such a beautiful body. I think I'll take it. Goodbye, Mana.
All right.
Now please get out of here. You have no idea what she's capable of.
Oh. You're not so crazy after all then, are you? Who is she anyway? Your granddaughter?
The truth is, she's my sister. We were identical twins.
You two are twins? You can't be unless she's immortal too.
She's not the same as you and your friend. She looks young on the outside, but inside she's as old as me. It's been over 60 years now since my sister became seriously ill and was told there was no hope of recovery.
Dr. Sheena, you have to help her!
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
I'll help you, Toa.
Sawa,
Yes, Father?
if Towa does not recover, the entire Konagi family fortune will be passed down to you alone.
Yes.
And with this fortune comes the responsibility of protecting the Mermaid Tomb. You must know its location, but you must never violate it, or let others violate it.
Yes.
Through the ages, the Konagi family has protected the tomb while doing research on mermaids. Inside the tomb lies the carcass of a dead mermaid, as well as various medicines and poisons. Having inherited all this, I was suddenly struck by a very foolish idea.
Toa, here, I want you to drink this. It's a secret medicine I found in the mermaid tomb. But you can't tell Father, all right?
Secret medicine?
From the blood of a mermaid. They say that mermaids can live forever, and I thought maybe it could help you. I just know it's going to work. Now here. I'm not going to let you die. You hear me? You're the only sister I've got, Toa.
Believe me, I would have done anything to help my sister. Unfortunately,
I can't breathe.
the extreme agony caused her hair to turn white almost overnight. But after that, her looks remained unchanged. For years, we pretended she died from the illness. Father refused to let her go out, and until he finally passed away, she was confined to living in this room.
I remember that story. In fact, I don't think there's been a single day that I haven't thought about it.
Toa, what are you doing?
Mana! Mana, come on, wake up, Mana!
Toa, please, you have to stop.
My arm, it hurts. I have to have it replaced soon.
Have it replaced?
Replaced. It's a simple operation. You just line up the incisions. I've done it many times. Breaking open a grave and taking an arm from a fresh body. It works well at first, but after a few years, the arm always turns back into the same thing.
But you can't take her arm, she's still alive!
That's right. This girl's still alive because her body is immortal. And that's why this time, it's not just the arm. I'm replacing everything.
If you lay a finger on her, I swear I'll kill you!
What are you doing, Sawa? Come on. Hurry up. It'd be a real shame for your life to end this way. Now come on out of there, okay? You're the only sister I have, remember?
Wait.
I'll let you play with the dog for a little while.
Mana! 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 Mana!
You want me to exchange your heads?
That's right, Doctor. I want you to attach my head to her body.
Toa, I'm begging you, please don't do this!
She's pretty. It's a shame to lose such a beautiful face, but I really need her body.
But why, Toa? Why must you go to such an extreme?
Because I'm not ready to die just yet. That's why, Doctor. Of course, there is another option. If Saw was willing to take me to the Mermaid tomb.
No. I'll do anything but that.
Oh. That's very unfortunate. If only I had some mermaid flesh. The girl could live. But instead, I'm afraid she'll have to die now.
Hang on, Mana. I'll be there soon. Mana.
Is everyone ready? Well then, Doctor, please begin.
I can't.
I don't understand. What's the matter? You've always been willing to help me with these things before.
But they were always dead. It's not the same thing this time.
Oh, that's right. They were all dead. I'm sorry, Doctor. Well then, if you can't do it, I'll have to.
Wait! Wait, please don't do it, Toa. I'll show you where it is. I'll take you to the mermaid tomb. We can go there tonight. Please spare the child.
Oh. So you're going to tell me where it is?
But why are we bringing the girl with us?
She's my security. I want to make sure that Sawa is really taking us to the Mermaid Mound. Because if she's not, I'm going to chop this girl's head off.
Mana. Where are you, Mana?
Where are you people taking me?
Oh, you've already come back to life?
Let me go! Utah! Utah!
There's no reason to yell. Your friend's gone. I fed him to my dog.
Utah!
So this is it. The Mermaid tomb.
Behind this rock.
And you're coming with us, too.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
Don't worry, I won't hurt you anymore.
Get your hands off of me! This is no way to treat a woman!
Oh, be quiet!
I hate you! Stop it! Let go!
So this is where you found it. The mermaid blood you made me drink.
The mermaid is down there.
The mermaid. It's the mermaid. Look, I found it at last.
There's something down there.
Huh?
It's a deformed one.
Huh?
Oh, no, but it can't be.
Why don't you tell us all exactly what it is, Sawa? I'm sure you know, since you're the one who inherited the mermaid tomb.
It's a human being. A human being who ate mermaid flesh, but who's not immortal.
A human who didn't become immortal?
Now you see, don't you? Why people should never eat mermaid flesh.
Utah! I knew you'd come! I knew it!
Hey, Mana. You look like you're doing all right.
What's the matter with you, Yuta? You look exhausted.
Yeah. I wonder why that is.
We have some work to do. I'd ask you not to interfere, but judging from your looks, I don't think that you could.
Now you listen to me. Eating mermaid flesh won't make you live forever. It's a poison. A deadly poison. Not everyone becomes immortal. Most people end up turning into one of those things. You don't believe me? Well, then take a look at your own arm. Just a few drops of mermaid blood was all it took for that to happen. And you want to eat mermaid flesh? Imagine what it might do to you.
Is that supposed to be some kind of threat? You're still alive, aren't you? And so is she.
Yes, she's alive. And for that, I'm very grateful. I was all alone for 500 years until I found her. But we're the exception. Mermaid flesh changes the human body. People like us come along once every few centuries. Most people can't handle the shock and either die or turn into those creatures.
Oh, I see. But in my case, it really doesn't matter either way.
What do you think you're doing?
All right, Mana, go fetch. Bring me back some mermaid flesh.
Mana!
Right now.
We can discuss my condition later.
Yuta! What's taking you so long down there? I thought you were immortals.
Will you shut up?
Stop making excuses and bring me the mermaid. I'm not letting you out till you bring me some mermaid flesh!
I've had enough of this. Just wait! We'll get you your stupid mermaid!
Here, give it to me.
I already told you you're in no condition for this.
I thank you both.
I'm telling you, don't do it.
After all these years, my wish has come true.
Toa!
Please stop!
It was alive. All this time, it was alive down here. Alone and forgotten. A wretched creature with no one and nothing to look forward to. It suffered the same fate as I did.
No! Don't eat it!
Sawa's turn. Here.
What are you doing?
This is for you. I want you to eat the mermaid flesh. That's why I've been searching for it all these years.
Toa, what are you doing?
You're making her eat mermaid flesh?
Eat it, Sawa. It's the elixir of eternal life, remember? And you're the one who actually wanted to live forever.
I don't understand. Why are you blaming her for that?
She used me. She wanted to eat mermaid, but she was too afraid. So she tested it out on me first.
That can't be.
I was your guinea pig, wasn't I, Sawa? You see, we started off as the same person. We were identical twins, and our bodies are exactly the same.
Sawa, how dare you! I told you the mermaid tomb was never to be disturbed!
I am so sorry, Father.
You don't understand anything! There's a reason why we've guarded it so carefully. Mermaid flesh is a powerful poison, never to be taken by anyone. No one's ever become immortal by eating mermaid flesh! I told you that!
She knew.
You know, Toa, if I ever inherited the mermaid tomb, the first thing I'd do is eat a bite of mermaid flesh.
You would? Why would you say that, Sawa?
Because people who eat mermaid flesh stay young and beautiful forever. I'd do anything for that. Wouldn't you?
And ever since, time has stood still for me. I was forced to live in confinement where there was no way to tell one day from the next. But each time Dr. Sheena came to visit me, I could see that he was slowly getting older and older. It's a feast today.
Yes, Miss Sawa is getting married.
Oh. The seasons came and went, and the months and years rolled by, but I remained unchanged. However, time didn't stop for others. Everyone else moved on with their lives.
Mother, who's that?
What are you doing? Get away from there! You know you're not allowed down here!
Sawa, it's you, isn't it?
Sawa's son was killed in the war. They're burying him today.
Oh.
Toa, it's me. I came to tell you Father's dead.
Oh.
My husband and son are dead. My friends are all gone. You're the only one I have left now, Sawa.
What are you crying about? The two of us were born into this world exactly the same. But only you were able to marry, have children, and raise them. You were able to experience all the joys and sorrows that come with life. And now you can grow old and eventually die like everyone else. I will not let you die. Here. Now open your mouth and eat it. I said eat it! Maybe you'll become a monster. Or maybe you'll have to live forever in that decrepit old body. Here!
She had a heart attack.
He's cheated me again. For all these years, I've been waiting for this day. It was the only thing I had to live for. But now, it's over. There's nothing left. Burn it! Burn the mermaid tomb and everything related to it. Burn it to the ground. Burn it so that there's nothing left. Not a trace of anyone or anything that ever lived here. Not even a memory.
Is this what you wanted, Toa?
I tried to get her to leave with me.
You loved her, didn't you, Doctor?
We were engaged to each other.
Please, Toa, I want you to come with me. I'll stay with you till the day I die.
Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. But I'm afraid I can't leave this place. There's something I have to do here.
It's over, Toa.
I kept hoping that one day she'd change her mind and decide she wanted to be with me. But there was only one thing on her mind. Revenge against her twin sister.
Mana! How long you plan on standing there like that?
Aw, he was trying to tell me something and you scared him away.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This place is interesting. I've never seen so many creatures.
Yeah, but we're not gonna get anywhere if you have to stop and stare at every single one of them.
Are we in a rush to get somewhere?
No, definitely not. In fact, we've got all the time in the world. That's the problem. I'm just saying we need to pick up the pace a little, otherwise we're gonna be spending the night on the mountain.
Where's he going?
Mana! Hey, be careful. It's tall grass. You can't see in front of you.
My dog Shiro found him. He was already dead.
Very well, I understand. Let's pray.
Well, I'll be damned. I swear he was dead.
But he was...
Sorry about this, Father. But I guess we won't be needing your services. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, even your wounds are all healed. Did you eat some type of special herb or something?
It wasn't that. Do you know anything about mermaids?
Mermaids?
Yeah.
Don't suppose I do. Why do you ask?
You see, I ate mermaid flesh once.
You ate mermaid flesh? Well, I'll be.
They say that if you eat mermaid flesh, you never die. That's why I was able to come back to life just now.
Oh. You don't hear too much talk about people eating mermaids when you live in these parts of the mountains. But I suppose anything's possible now, isn't it?
I was traveling with a woman, Mana. You don't know what happened to her, do you?
I don't remember seeing any woman there.
Huh? I don't get it. We fell at the same time. She should have been next to me.
Huh? If that's the case, then I'm afraid your lady friend's already been killed by now. Big Eyes must have found her and ate her.
Big Eyes?
Took my eye 40 years ago, ripped it right out of my skull. A goddamn monster, that's what he is.
Monster? Mana. This Big Eyes. Where can I find him?
Don't go.
I have to.
The mountain's dark at night. You won't be able to find your way. We'll leave tomorrow, first thing in the morning.
Mana.
Where am I?
You stay away from me!
I won't do nothing to you.
You understood me. You can talk.
You shouldn't move yet. Go to sleep. I've never seen such a beautiful woman. You like it?
Oh, where's Yuta? Have you seen him?
Yuta. The man was dead. Where are you going?
I'm going back.
Wait! Wait! stay with me a little bit longer. Please? Oh, it is from the boar I caught.
It was very good. Here, give it to me. I'll wash it for you. What is it?
Your name?
It's Mana.
Mana. Are you hungry, Mana?
Huh? What are you talking about? I just finished eating.
I sure hope your friend's all right. With a little luck, we should be able to find her. Even if she's still alive, it won't be easy to rescue her. Big Eyes ain't just a monster. They say he's immortal, too.
Huh? Immortal?
That's right. You can stab him and shoot him, and he still won't die. One time there must have been 20 or 30 of us who thought we finally had him cornered. Lucky I only lost an eye. Only way to kill him is to cut off his head. Huh? He must be close.
An immortal monster. Let's hope it's not what I think.
Did you plant those flowers? They're beautiful.
They're my companions.
Really? They are? But... You've eaten mermaid flesh. That's what happened.
Mana, you know about mermaid flesh?
What happened to you?
A long time ago, I lived in a town by the sea. Back then, I didn't look like this. I was just an ordinary man. One day, I found a tattered mermaid corpse lying on the beach. I knew that mermaid flesh was supposed to be the elixir of eternal life, so I took it home and ate it in secret. Then, all of a sudden, I felt a pain like my entire body was being turned inside out. It hurt so bad I couldn't think, and then my mind went blank. When I came to, everyone in the village was lying there on the ground. They were all dead, including my ma and my pa.
Monster! You're a monster!
I heard a woman crying and screaming. I was so scared I ran away. I ran and ran and ran. And now I can't let anyone see me, because when they do, they get scared.
That's why you live here on this mountain.
I've been all alone ever since then. I was so happy when I found you, Mana.
Huh?
I got you, Big Eyes!
Mana! Utah!
I got you, Big Eyes!
Mana! Utah!
He's got someone!
Mana! Utah!
Damn it! Now what the hell are we gonna do?
Secret passage. I'm taking you there.
Utah!
Quiet, Mana!
Let go of me! There's no need to run away! Let go! It's Utah! Let go!
Why, Mana? It's because I'm ugly, isn't it? Even though I look like this, my heart, it's still the same. Go back to him.
Come with us. Yuta and I, we're both the same as you are. We ate Mermaid, but we're still human.
Human?
Can't let him go back outside again. He's a goddamn monster.
He's not. He's...
What's this?
Big Eyes must be destroyed.
Mama! Sometimes my head, it's not right. Everything gets all foggy and I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Stop it! Don't shoot anymore!
Mana! Get out of the way! You're letting him get away! Mana! Here, use this.
Hold on! Wait! You don't have to run away! You can come with us!
Mana! Get away from here! He can't understand you right now!
All right, stand back! I'll finish him off!
Stop it! Let go of him!
I'm your friend. I'm right here.
He became human again before he died.
That's right. You can rest now.
Your nightmare is finally over.
Take care of yourselves now.
You too, old man.
I've never met a deformed one who could talk before. After 500 years, he's the first. I've got a lot to learn. There must be others I don't know about.
I guess there are all sorts of kinds. All sorts of deformed ones, all sorts of mermaids, and all sorts of Utahs, too.
Yeah. And all sorts of manas, too.
Yeah.
Hey, Utah! Fire's going! Have you caught any fish yet?
There. This thing's useless. I can't do it this way. You've got to use your hands. Get in the water, follow your instincts. I caught one. Mana, dinner.
Hey, little guy. Look at you. Not much of a meal, are you?
Nuts, me.
Did you hear? Tokugawa's forces have taken power. He's been made shogun.
What's going to happen to Lord Toyotomi?
I don't know.
Now, has anyone here ever heard of a creature called a mermaid? Her looks are that of a celestial maiden. Her voice is like that of a lark. And they say that those who eat her flesh will never grow old or die. Now, I want you all to look closely at this precious mermaid I've brought. You too can now live forever.
He wasn't joking. He's really got one.
Take a look at this girl here. She ate Mermaid when she was 12. That was many years ago, but she's still a child. Don't worry. Look here. She's fine.
But how'd you do it? There must be a trick.
There's no trick. It's the mermaid flesh. Not only will eating this mermaid flesh make you young forever, it'll also provide you with perfect health.
I'll take it. I'll take one.
Yes, yes. Thank you very much.
There's no mistake. She's the one.
Wait, you bought a piece of mermaid flesh? Yeah, there was an exhibition over at the market.
Have you already eaten it?
Yeah. I don't know, it tasted a lot like carp meat to me. You see this? I scratched my legs up when I was crossing the mountains. They don't seem to be healing any faster. I guess it really was carp meat after all.
Thank goodness for that.
Oops. I should probably leave the rest for the mermaid.
Evil spirit. I've come for you.
I'm hungry.
Stop!
Damn you!
down like that. You can't afford to lose any more blood.
But look what he did to me!
Natsume! Natsume! Huh?
Pa!
He's a pretty old man to be your father, isn't he?
Can you keep a secret? I don't think that man's my real pa.
Oh, you poor little thing. Here, Natsume, let your pa have a look at it. Did you say a monk did this to you?
He said evil spirit. What does that mean?
Doesn't mean a thing.
Are you the old man who's been selling mermaid flesh around town? I'm curious. My friend said he bought some.
That's right. You said your name was Yuta. Well, Yuta, here's a free piece as a token of my thanks.
No thanks, I'm not one of those fools at the market.
Fair enough. I, for one, consider it to be selling people the dream of eternal life.
Anyone who thinks long life is a good thing is an idiot.
You really think so? All right, Natsume, that should do it. Let's try moving your arm.
Wow, it looks just like it did before.
Wait, you weren't joking. There's no way she could heal like that unless she really did eat it.
And that's exactly what I say when I'm up there on the stage.
Take a look.
I'll be damned. It's gone.
Oh, wow. It's just like what happens to me.
That's because I ate mermaid flesh, too. I'm 120 years old now. As you saw, my cuts and wounds heal instantly. I've even died a few times and then come back to life. All I want is to be a normal person. But I heard I have to find another mermaid in order to do that.
You need a mermaid? We've got one right here. Maybe she can help you.
Mermaid? Looks like a monkey.
I use this thing as part of my show. I don't suppose it's the type of mermaid you're looking for.
But then what about Natsume?
Sorry. I'm afraid the truth is my daughter never actually ate mermaid flesh. Well, it's getting late. We can talk more about this in the morning. It's not much of a place, as you can tell, but you'll have a roof over your head. I'll get you a blanket.
I don't get it. How could her arm heal like that if she didn't eat any mermaid flesh? Doesn't make any sense. What are you doing?
Natsume! Sorry, but you can't stay. I'm afraid you're going to have to leave.
Damn, she really managed to sink her teeth into me.
You. She tried to take a bite out of your liver while you were sleeping.
You're that monk from earlier. Who is that old man? And what do you know about his daughter? And what about that creature that looks like a monkey combined with a fish? I mean, what the heck's going on?
She's not of this world. I created the girl myself.
Huh?
That's right. With my own hands, I collected her bones and brought her back to life.
Bones?
Yes, I used an ancient art called Hangon. It was many years ago, when the world was in total chaos because of the war. I was traveling from village to village in order to pray for the dead. That's when I met him. He was holding the skull of a young child. It was a horrible sight. I took pity on him and invited him back to my temple. I will do my best, but I am inexperienced and cannot guarantee success. However, if we use the mermaid liver that's been handed down in my temple, it just might work.
You used mermaid liver?
I applied arsenic to the bones, added crushed strawberry and chickweed leaves. I burned sage and frankincense, and the girl's bones came back to life. But soon, she started capturing dogs and cats and eating their livers. She began eating the livers from humans who had been injured in the war. She ate them just as we consume food. By the time I decided to reduce the girl back to her bones, it was already too late. Her father had taken her away, and she was nowhere to be found. You asked about the creature in his show. He must have learned the art of Hangon by watching me, and then combined the bones of a monkey and a fish. During my travels in search of him, I have seen and heard of many who suddenly collapsed, leaving only a pile of bones.
So he's performed Hangon on others, even though he only saw you do it the one time.
The only one who hasn't been reduced back into a pile of bones is his daughter. I wonder if it's because I used the mermaid liver when I brought her back to life.
Now take a look at this girl. She ate mermaid flesh when she was 12. That was many years ago, but she's still a child.
She doesn't look like an evil spirit to me.
Oh, hey, Yuta! I'm sorry about biting you last night. I hope it doesn't hurt.
I'm fine. But what the heck were you trying to do, eat my liver?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to see what an immortal person's liver tastes like. But I guess I'll never know now, will I?
Natsume!
Oops, I forgot. I'm in the middle of my performance. I'll see you later, Yuta.
Her spirit should never have been brought back into this world. It must be returned to where it came from. I will not be able to go anywhere for 7 days while I fast to purify my body and increase my dharmic powers. And so I'd like to ask a favor of you.
You want me to help you get rid of this monster you've created?
All I'm asking is that you keep an eye on her. We cannot allow her spirit to continue in this shameful state. It must be returned to the other world where it can find peace.
But couldn't he be wrong?
Yuta!
I thought you were supposed to be helping out with the show.
My pa's away right now. Hey, Yuta, is it true that you're never going to get old or die? And that you'll never become a grown-up?
Don't be silly. I'm already grown up.
Oh, I see. Well, then what about your ma and pa?
My ma and pa both passed away a long time ago.
That means you're all alone then.
I guess.
You must be incredibly sad. Hey, would you like me to come with you?
Come with me? What about your pa? You're just gonna leave him like that?
I wonder whether that man really is my pa. It's kind of strange. I don't remember anything from before I woke up, including about my pa. He just keeps getting older and older, but I'm always the same age.
Yes, I promise you that I will bring your daughter, the princess, back to life.
But how do you intend to do it?
I have learned the secret art of Hangon and can raise spirits from the dead. I will take her bones to the mountain where the spirits gather and bring her back to life, healthier than ever.
It was so heavy.
Sorry about that, but we've made it.
Hey, Pa?
Hmm?
Did you make me the same way we're making her now?
Mm-hmm.
But why do you want to make people live again?
You see, Natsume, life is a very precious thing. The most precious thing in the whole world. No matter what form it takes, it's better for a creature to be alive than dead. That's why.
Mermaid, here. I brought you a liver. Mermaid? You'll make us another mermaid, won't you, Pa?
I'll do it after we make the new princess. We'll have to close the show till then.
You must have been tired. Now you can rest.
I'm sorry. I guess it was just her time to go. Well, don't let it get you down.
I'm not down. Oh, hey, what are you doing over there?
I have to work once in a while too, you know. Hey there, you like fish liver? Here, catch.
Not much of a meal, are you? You know what I wish for more than anything in the world? I wish I could finally become a grown-up. That way I could live on my own when Pa's gone.
Really? You sure about that?
Hey.
We cannot allow her spirit to continue in this shameful state. It must be returned to the other world where it can find peace.
But look at her. She's alive, isn't she? And she wants to go on living. Hey, Natsume, you want to come with me?
Huh?
I'd like for you to come with me. What do you think? The sooner we leave, the better, huh?
I will fast and meditate for 7 days and then reduce the girl to bones.
It's been 7 days today. We'll have to move quickly.
Don't go anywhere. I'll go find Pa and tell him. I want you to say goodbye to him, too.
Natsume. Yuta. Natsume told me you two were planning on leaving together.
So she's waiting for me on top of the mountain?
Yes.
Natsume! Natsume! The hell was that for?
You're not going anywhere with her. I'd never allow you to take my daughter away from me. No one will ever take her.
Oh, that's strange. He's not around here either. Where is he? I can't just leave here without saying goodbye to him. I know! He must be making the new princess on top of the mountain.
Natsume, I'm returning you to the other world.
Bastard, what are you doing?
Oh, I see you've come around. These are the remains of a princess who died when she was a little girl.
All right, what do you need me for?
I'm going to take the liver from your body and then put it inside of this girl. The reason Natsume is still alive is because he used that mermaid liver. So I figured since you're immortal, your liver might work too.
Oh, shit.
When I brought you back to life, I put a mermaid liver inside of you. Now I will remove it, and you will be destroyed.
Natsume, do you want to come along? Do you want to come with me?
I do. I do, Yuta. You got what you deserve!
Stop making things more difficult. You've already lived much longer than most people ever will. Besides, no one will miss you once you're gone.
Listen, you have no right to bring any more children back to life.
I am afraid you can't possibly understand what it feels like for a parent to have their child taken away from them.
Ha! What are you doing? No! Stop it!
I'm going to cut him open and take the liver from his body, Natsume. Now get out of the way.
But you'll kill Yuta if you do that!
I'm going to make them a beautiful princess who will never grow old or die. She'll be just like you.
Stop it! Don't do this anymore! Please!
Oh my, looks like the princess is starting to solidify. I have to transfer the liver quickly. Natsume! Natsume, how could you? The princess, you've ruined her.
Don't wake her up. She's just a poor little girl. Please don't wake her up.
Natsume.
I'm sorry, Pa. I'm sorry I made you angry. But I really wanted to go away with Yuta. Because Yuta and I are the same. We can never grow up.
Natsume, what's happened to you? Your stomach's bleeding. It's all over your clothes. Oh. Everything's gonna be all right. Your pa's here. He'll take care of you.
Where's he taking her? No!
What's wrong? You seem strange.
Your pa's coming with you this time. We'll always be together.
Don't do it!
Yuta!
Natsume. Natsume. Natsume.
Don't worry. It would take a lot more than that for me to die. I just did it because I felt sorry for my pa.
Your liver. He took it, didn't he?
Utah, where are we going?
Natsume!
I'll follow you to the end of the world.
Natsume!
I'll take her.
Don't touch her. I'll bury her.
I'm full.
You know, you could have saved one for me.
Hey, Yuta, take a look at me.
Look at what?
See? Don't you think I've developed nicely from eating so much?
Huh? Well, I can't see any development.
Hey, don't stare at me like that.
Oh, you have developed. Horizontally, that is.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You're eating too much.
No, that is not true.
You look like a cow.
Shut up! Damn it! Rise and shine, Yuta.
Yeah.
So where are we going today?
Maybe north, maybe south.
Maybe east, maybe west. Let's see what the stick says. That way. Oh.
Ow, it really hurts.
Hey. What's the matter, little guy? You're hurt, aren't you?
Oh, I'll be okay. I've got my special medicine.
Let me see that. What did you just take?
Like I said, my special medicine. My mom told me to take it if I got hurt.
Nano! Nano! Where are you? I don't understand. Where could he have gone so early in the morning? Nano!
Run away. Nano. Run away from here.
Someone tried to kidnap you?
Yeah. I was sleeping, and my grandma came and woke me up.
Take this as well.
She told me to get in this car with a strange man.
So, you want something to eat?
I've got to get out of here. I've got to get back home to Mom. It's hot. Can I roll down the window?
Yeah, I'll do it for you.
What are you doing? Sit down!
Let go of me! And that's how I was able to get away from him.
I see. Huh. But why did your grandma make you take a cinerary box with you?
I don't know.
Do you know what's inside the box?
Someone's ashes.
I know, but never mind.
Hey, can you please not tell my mom what happened to me this morning?
Of course, but why not?
You see, the three of us all lived together. Me, my mom, and Grandma. And if my mom found out what happened, she'd be really worried.
Sure, I get it. You don't want your mom to know that your grandma was involved. Don't worry, we won't say anything.
You won't? Oh, thank you.
But what are you gonna do about that cinerary box?
This? Oh, I'll think of something.
Okay, then. We'll keep it a secret.
Thanks.
Nano!
Hey there, Mom!
Nano! You're all right. I was so worried.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Nano. You're hurt. What happened to your arm?
Oh, it's a...
Did you take your special medicine?
Yeah, of course I did.
Good.
I'm Yuta.
I'm Mana. Nice to meet you.
You want to know about his special medicine?
Yeah, he said you make him take it whenever he gets hurt. I've never seen it before. What exactly is it?
I know. It's remarkable. It's an old family medicine that we've had for generations. It works wonders on small cuts and bruises.
Hey, Mom, can we eat now? I'm hungry.
Oh, of course we can. I'll go make something right now.
I'll come too.
It's remarkable. Works wonders. Mana, what do you think's going on?
That medicine must have Mermaid in it.
I finally managed to get that boy out of here. Why did you bring him back?
We shouldn't have?
Nano and his mother.
Huh? That's not his mother. This boy looks like Nanao, but it's not him either. What are you talking about?
The Nano in the picture and his
Mother? What are you doing? I thought I told you to leave us alone. I'm so sorry. Was she bothering you?
No, not really.
Those look good. They're great. Come on, Yuta. Aren't you gonna try some?
Okay.
Please help yourself.
And thanks again for the food.
See you. Goodbye, Yuta. Goodbye, Mana. I'll see you later.
See ya.
So, Yuta, what do you think? Is our friend Nanao the same as us?
I don't know. Maybe. Let's find out.
Oh, so you're wondering about that old house with the big cellar next to it? I can tell you some stories. The woman there married the president of some company, but they had an ugly divorce.
Oh, no. We didn't mean those kinds of stories.
Right. When they broke up, they fought over their only son, and apparently it ended up in bloodshed.
Oh.
They say the wife doted on her son so much that rather than losing him to her husband, she dragged the dying boy into that cellar and then fed him some horrible poison.
Poison?
In the end, the husband's mother finally rescued the child. She got him out of the house and he survived, luckily. And rumor has it the wife was left with a terrible scar on her face.
What? But when we went there today, the boy was still there, and his mother didn't have a scar on her face.
Oh no, there's a different family living there now. The story I was telling you about must have happened at least 25 years ago.
25 years?
It was a big scandal at the time. Oh, now, what was that boy's name again? I forget, but he was a classmate of mine back in grade school. Anyway, we never heard about him again after he went back to his father's side of the family.
She must be talking about someone else.
No, stay with me. It's your grandma. Your mother tried to poison you, didn't she?
Mom, help me. Mom.
Please take good care of Nana.
Yes. Let's go.
No, don't worry. Mother's going to come and get you. I promise.
I just spoke to Nano. He said he wanted to show them the cinerary box.
You were trying to make him run away. Don't interfere with me again. You understand? Nana.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Oh, hey, Yuta. Hey, Mana.
Oh, hey there, Nono.
I didn't know you worked here.
Unfortunately, you have to work if you want to eat.
I know.
I want to ask you something. How long has your mom been making you take that medicine?
I guess ever since I started grade school. I think. I used to get sick and throw up blood sometimes when I was little.
You threw up blood, and she kept on making you take it?
Yeah. She told me that I had to be strong.
What the hell is she thinking? Okay, now listen. I want you to promise me you'll never take that medicine again.
Promise.
Promise.
That a boy.
But why? Why would... It's that man. The man who tried to kidnap me.
Yuta.
I'll go talk to him. That boy says you tried to kidnap him. He says you came and took him away from his mother. Well, is it true?
You don't know what you're getting into.
Hey, wait. Mana, I want you to take Nanao home. I'm going to follow him.
All right then. But please be careful, okay?
Don't worry.
It's me.
Fine, I'll meet you there. Mother?
You're going to use the mermaid flesh again. I'm telling you, it won't work. We've had that mermaid flesh in our family for generations, and no one has ever become immortal. It's a deadly poison. Why won't you believe me?
Nanao is my child, you understand? I'm not giving him up to anyone. I'll pretend I didn't hear what you said.
No.
Do you think your friend Yuta is gonna be okay?
Don't worry about Yuta. He knows what he's doing.
Mom.
She still hasn't come out yet. What do you think she's doing in there?
I don't know. I'm not allowed to go into the cellar by myself.
Who is that?
I don't know.
She looks like that woman.
Nano and his mother.
The woman in that photograph she showed to us.
Is he waiting for someone? I've seen her.
Nano. It really is you, isn't it?
Nano.
And you're my mother. Is it really you? I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It's really me, Nano.
They're mother and son. You must be joking. She's too young. Why is she calling him Nano?
Look here. Do you remember this? It's the mirror you bought me for my birthday years ago. I've treasured it all this time. You worked so hard to save your allowance so you could buy it. You made me so happy.
Please, Mother. He's my son! I want you to give him back to me!
What have you done? Hey! Who the hell are you? That scar. Hey, are you okay? Wake up! Are you able to hear me?
Nana-o. She calls the child she's been raising Nana-o, but in fact, he's my son.
But I heard that woman up there call you Nana-o. What does that mean?
That woman up there's my mother. 25 years ago, they took me from her. That's why.
25 years ago? The photograph. Wait, that woman. She ate mermaid flesh, didn't she?
How did you know that?
Because I ate mermaid flesh too. Only one thing could have caused that scar on her face. A mermaid's poison.
25 years ago, my mother and I both ate mermaid flesh. She forced me to eat it. It burned so bad I couldn't help spitting it out. But even so, I was left with a permanent scar here.
So you're one of us?
Not quite. As you can see, I'm still getting older. But she looks exactly the same as the day I was taken away from her 25 years ago. She's as young as she was back then. I've only seen my mother one other time. 8 years ago, when she suddenly showed up and took my 2-year-old son away from me. The two of them disappeared without a trace. I searched but couldn't find them. And then finally I received a call. It was my grandmother. She told me my mother had come back. She had a child with her called Nana-o, the same as my name.
She replaced you with your son?
I don't know. I don't know what she's going to do with him. My son.
But if the woman up there is the one who took his son away, then who's the woman living in the house with Nana-o? The one he calls Mom. Hang in there! You're gonna be okay. Come on!
Mom! This is strange. I'm sure I saw her come down here. I wonder where she could be. Are you here, Mom?
These are the clothes she was wearing. What's this? Bloody bandages. Huh? What are these for? What's this box? A human face that's been skinned off.
I don't get it. There's the woman who ate mermaid flesh and abducted Nanao when he was a baby. And there's the woman who's raising Nanao and gives him the medicine that heals wounds.
Run, Nano. Run away. You're in danger. You have to get away from me. She's not your mother. Run away.
Mana, what are you doing over there? There's someone down here!
A human face that's been skinned off.
I don't get it. There's the woman who ate mermaid flesh and abducted Nanao when he was a baby. And there's the woman who's raising Nanao and gives him the medicine that heals wounds.
Run, Nano. Run away. You're in danger. You have to get away from me. She's not your mother. Run away.
Mana, what are you doing over there? There's someone down here! She tried to kill you! I don't think she saw us. You can hide here for now. I'll get my medicine my mom gives me. It's in my bedroom. I'll be back in a minute.
It's all right. I'm okay. Hey!
Stay there!
No!
She'll be okay if she takes it. That medicine can heal anything.
That face in the cellar. It was taken from a human. She must have cut it off somebody's body. I have to tell you to...
The woman who ate mermaid flesh and abducted Nanao when he was a baby. The woman who's raising Nanao, giving him the medicine that heals wounds. Their faces are completely different. But what if they're actually the same person?
There it is! If she takes this, her wound will heal in no time.
Nano.
Mom, you're home!
Nano. Oh.
Mom, listen, we're in trouble. A strange woman hurt Mana. What's this? There's blood on your neck. Did that woman hurt you too?
Don't worry, honey. Everything's going to be fine. Trust me. Now, where's Mana? I'll go check on her and see if she's all right.
She's in the yard, hiding in the bushes. But what if that crazy woman's still out there?
Don't worry about her. No. I want you to stay right here. Understand? No matter what happens, don't leave this room!
She's a dreadful woman, Nano. A monster. Run away. Run away, Nano.
You're still alive.
There's a face in the cellar. What's it doing down there?
So you did see it. That's too bad.
What are you doing? Stop it! Damn it, let go!
Mana!
Yuta!
What do you think you're doing with my friend?
You two are still alive. It's not possible.
Yuta!
It healed. She's one of us.
She told me to stay here. But that crazy woman might still be outside. No, I have to help her.
Nano,
Grandma, what are you doing here?
give me the medicine.
No, get away from me. I'm giving it to Mana. She's hurt.
Give it here.
No!
Nano. That is your medicine. The medicine you've been taking all these years. The medicine your mother's been giving you.
But then, how come nothing happened to me? Besides, Mom would never give me a medicine that was bad.
I'm sorry, Nano. She's not your mother.
What are you talking about? Of course she's my mom.
Please, Nano, run away. That woman is dangerous. She's going to hurt you. Listen to me.
That's not true.
Nano!
So it's true. You admitted. You ate Mermaid.
What about you?
What about me? I've lived for 500 years.
500 years?
That woman. She had the exact same scar. The faces. You switched them, didn't you?
That's right. My face was scarred and never healed. Don't you have a painful scar? 25 years ago, I had a son named Nanao, but they took him away from me and gave him to his father.
It's me, Mother.
My Nana-O. I loved him more than anything in the world.
I'm sorry, Mom, but they decided I should go live with Dad from now on.
Why's that?
Because you're not well. You scare me. You won't let me go to school on my own, and you don't let me play with any of my friends. And so, that's why I'm going to go to Dad from now on.
I keep it in this jar. Nana-O, do you know what this is? It's a powerful medicine called mermaid flesh that can heal any illness. Now, before you leave, I want you to eat a bite for me. Mother's going to eat it with you. Oh. You see, it's not so bad. All right. Now it's your turn.
My throat, it's burning!
You have to eat it.
No, Mom! I don't want to!
Eat the mermaid flesh, Nana-O!
Nana-O, stay with me. It's your grandma. Your mother tried to poison you, didn't she?
Mom, help me. Mom.
Please, please take good care of Nana-O.
Yes. Let's go.
Nana-O. Nana-O, don't worry. Mother's going to come and get you. I promise. The poison didn't kill me, but my face was ruined. After that, my life turned into a living hell. Rumors began to spread. I couldn't go outside. The scar on my face was causing me constant pain, and every year the pain grew worse. I wanted to die, but I couldn't even do that. My other wounds healed instantly, and I stopped aging. I had no choice but to go on living with my horribly disfigured face. Nana-O, did you know that I used to watch you from afar every once in a while? And every time I'd noticed how much you'd grown. You went to high school, then college. You became a grown man. And then he was born. He was such an adorable child. It was as if my little Nana-O had come back.
But he's not me. We're not the same.
My little boy had finally returned. I took him home and found this face. It belonged to a young woman whose dead body had washed ashore. I put her face on my head. And suddenly the pain was gone.
Mom!
Nana-O!
Nana-O! Huh? Nana-O, come to me.
Nana-O?
I'm your father, and I'm here to take you home. That woman over there, she isn't your mother.
Nana-O! Over here!
I'm coming, Mom.
Don't go, Nana-O. She's not your mother.
She hurt you!
Don't worry, he'll be all right. I just hurt him a little. He's not going to die.
Wait, where are you taking Nana-O?
I was hoping I could wait until you were a little older before we had to do this.
She's feeding him Mermaid!
The mermaid flesh. Where did she hide it?
If I don't do anything, he'll keep on getting older. And then eventually he'll die. But if I feed him the mermaid flesh, then we'll always be together.
Don't do it! Mermaid is a poison. Most people who take it die, and you know it.
Don't worry, you'll be just fine. I've been feeding you powdered mermaid flesh a little at a time so your body can grow accustomed.
I won't let you do it. I'm coming, Nana. Oh! Open the door! You'd better not do anything stupid! The chances of someone becoming immortal are 1 in a million! 1 in a million! Do you hear me? Open this door! You don't know what you're doing!
This has gone far enough. If I had anything to do with turning you into the person you are now, I'm sorry. But that child you have in there is not your son, Nana-O.
What are you talking about? Of course it's him. It's my little boy, Nana-O. He came back to his mom.
I believe you.
We'll always be together from now on. Forever and ever and... What are you looking for? You want the mermaid flesh?
Nana-O! She's not your mother! Get out of there!
Nana-O! Nana-O!
Nana-O!
Give it to me!
Mana! Look at you, you're already starting to heal.
Mana!
What's this?
It's the ugly face of a bad woman. Nana-O?
No! Don't do it!
Nana-O!
Nana-O? What would you like to do? Will you eat a piece for me?
Is it true? Are you really my mother?
Of course. I ate a piece of it a long time ago and I'm okay. It's not a poison.
Why? Why won't it go away? Why won't it heal?
I thought I had a new face, but now it's just like the old one, with the same pain. I have to go on forever, replacing my face every time the pain comes back.
Mom. It's okay, I'm here. I'll eat it.
Nana-O.
You said I'd be okay, so there's nothing to be afraid of.
But what if it is poison? You have to eat it.
No, Mom! I don't want to!
What if it doesn't work this time either? But I want him to stay with me.
Damn it!
Don't eat it!
We can't let you eat it. You're just a child.
He's fine. But you should have tried to stop him.
I wanted to, but I couldn't. I didn't have the strength. Here. I want to give this back to you.
Thank you, Mother.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, Nana-O. Your mother isn't feeling well and she's going to go away for a while.
Mom!
Yuta, where is she going?
Did you hear? There was a fire in the cellar next to that old house.
Yeah, they say a woman died in it.
I heard the cause of the fire is still unknown.
So, you don't know where she is, huh?
Nope. She still hasn't come back, and so now I have to go live with my dad. I wonder where she could have gone for so long. I wish she was here.
It's okay. I'm sure you must miss her.
Yeah, but you're a tough little kid.
I'm not a little kid. I measured myself yesterday and I was half an inch taller.
You were? So you're growing as you should.
Hey, will I ever see you again?
I don't know. But even if you do see us, we might not be able to recognize you after you're all grown up. So make sure you let us know who you are, okay?
Goodbye, Yuta. Goodbye, Mana. I'll see you later.
See ya!
Take care.
You're visiting a grave?
Yeah, although I'm not even sure if it's still around here.
Whose is it?
Just someone.
Misaki Village? There's no place by that name around here anymore. Oh, maybe this is it. Over there. See the apartment complex on that hill? There's a graveyard below. It's the only one that's still around from before the war.
The only thing that's still the same are those noisy birds. Yep, well, it's been over 60 years now.
When you go find the mermaid, I want you to take me along with you. Will you promise me, Yuta?
Whose grave is it?
An old friend of mine. Her name was Nai.
A woman?
Back then, this was just another small town where I happened to stay for a while. She was someone who was very kind to me while I was here.
Take me away with you. Promise me.
She was very sweet, and she had a warm heart. Must be a boring story for you.
I shouldn't have asked.
Hey, Mana!
I'm going for a walk.
Well, don't go too far, all right?
Where the hell do you think you're going? Goddamn bitch! Run off like that again and I swear I'll kill you!
Stop it!
Who the hell are you? Get lost!
Are you all right? Yeah, but why did he hit you?
There you are.
Mana! Mana! Damn it. Where could she have wandered off to?
Sorry we had to do this. But you shouldn't have been there. Rest in peace.
Nye, why can't you understand? Everything I do is in order to protect you. Please, for heaven's sake, don't you ever wander off like that again. All right?
Mana! Mana! Where could she have gone? Damn it.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing here?
I'm sorry, mister. I didn't mean any trouble.
But you're... Yuta!
They say you're looking for a mermaid. What are you going to do when you find one? I know. You want to live forever.
The opposite.
Really? You've eaten mermaid flesh? Honest?
Yeah, but I want to become normal. That's why I have to find another mermaid. You probably don't believe me.
I believe you. I know a few things about mermaids myself. But I'm not telling you now. Let's see. I know I'll have Tsukichi come find you when I'm ready. He's an errand boy for my family, and he knows how to keep his mouth shut.
So you're... that kid from back then. You've gotten old.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to make sure. A little test to see if you really are the same Yuta from back then.
Hold on. There's no need for knives.
Cut yourself.
You've got to be kidding. Why would I do that?
Do it.
I'm not a show monkey. There, see?
It's healed. It really is you.
Of course it is.
Yuta, let me ask you something. The day you left, 60 years ago, is it true Miss Nye didn't go with you?
Take me away with you. Promise me.
No. I can't take you. You see, I'm not a normal person. And you have to stay here.
Nae! Nae! Sokichi, have you seen Nae? I can't find her anywhere.
I haven't seen her.
I wonder where she could have gone. I came back here on holiday just to see her.
You're already engaged to a fine young man. A student at Imperial University.
I know. He's kind and he treats me very well. But that's all he is. I want to become immortal like you. I want to go away with you, Yuta.
Have you forgotten, Sokichi? On the day I left, I remember you came to see me off. Thanks for everything, Tsukichi.
Yuta, are you leaving Miss Nye? She said she'd wait for you at the Red Valley.
I can't take her with me. I'm sorry. I passed through this area again a few years later. Stayed for a couple of nights in a nearby town. And I remember hearing from someone that she'd died.
You heard what we all believed. What if I told you she's alive?
Huh?
On the same day you left the village, Miss Nye also disappeared. She vanished without leaving a trace.
Are you serious?
It caused a huge commotion in the village. Everyone thought Miss Nye had run off to be with you. Except for...
That's ridiculous. Nae would never do something like that. There's no way she ran away with him. It's impossible.
Everyone in the village searched high and low for her, but she was never found. And so they finally came to the conclusion that she'd been spirited away. They even held a funeral for her. But the truth is, Miss Nye is very much alive, and she still looks the same.
Miss Nye! Where do you think you're going? Please, now come with me back to your room.
What is it? And who is that filthy girl?
What?
Sir, she's...
How dare you talk to me like that?
I assure you that we got rid of her.
Your men killed and buried me, and you're calling me filthy? Ugh, let go of me! I'm going back to where Yuta is!
Hold on. What was that name you said? So he's come back, after all these years.
You've met Yuta before?
Just the thought of him sickens me. If only Nye hadn't met him, none of this would have happened, and she wouldn't have turned into what she is now.
Nye?
An old friend of mine. Her name was Nye.
So then, what do you want us to do about the girl? We could try the same thing again if you'd like.
Nonsense. That won't do any good. She's an immortal who ate mermaid flesh. You must sever the head.
Huh?
What part didn't you hear?
Sir.
So then, your name's Nye. Is that right?
I don't know.
So you aren't Nye?
I don't know.
Hey, you little wench!
Do you remember this secret path? It still leads to the property where Miss Nye's house used to be.
Used to be?
The land here is owned by someone else now. And guess who? The man who used to be Nye's fiancé, Eijiro. He married the daughter of a wealthy industrialist in Tokyo and inherited his fortune. He expanded the business during the war, and then used the profits to buy up all the land around here over the next few decades.
Why?
I don't know, but I'm virtually certain it has something to do with Miss Nye. Anyway, you're going to have to see her. But don't do anything stupid. The house is heavily guarded. There's an alarm system, security guards, all that stuff.
Let go!
Just come with us!
Let go of me! Stop it! What are you doing? Let go!
Right here.
Let go! Yuta!
Mana! 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 Mana!
Huh?
Mana! Where are you?
I'm right here!
Turn off the alarm immediately. The sound's going to frighten Nye.
No! It's happening to her again!
Out of my way! You bastards! Mana!
mermaid ash.
A long, long time ago, a traveling nun came to this village. My ancestors treated her very kindly, so as a token of her appreciation, she gave them a mysterious powder. It was a medicine called mermaid ash that had the power to grow trees and grass. One day, I snuck into the storehouse and took a little bit from the jar. Then I scattered it in this field. And take a look. Aren't they beautiful? You see, these bright red flowers are in bloom all year long. That's why it's called the Red Valley. But only 2 people know. Well, 3 now. Tsukichi, myself, and you.
Red Valley.
You're finally awake.
Tsukichi, what are you doing?
I got caught as well. Thanks to you, you idiot.
Where are we?
Some construction site, most likely.
Yuta. I couldn't stand the thought of you and my Nai being under the same roof, and so I had you brought here.
All right, Eijiro. We're here. Now what?
Eijiro?
It's all your fault, Yuta. Everything. Now why have you come back here after all this time?
You bastard! Where the hell's Mana? And what have you done to Nai?
What's that? How dare you? What have I done to Nai? What have I done to her? The reason she died was because you killed her, you bastard!
She died?
Nai. Poor child. Poor child.
What are we gonna do with this little bitch? Cut her head off for real?
Your Menzel screwed the head if you ask me.
In any case, it'd be a shame to kill such a pretty thing right away.
That's right. A real shame.
What are you doing?
We're gonna give you a good time before you die.
Get off of me, you filthy animal!
Be quiet, filthy bitch!
Let go!
So then she did die, didn't she?
I don't get it. I mean, we saw her with our own eyes.
Tsukichi, do you remember Nai ever telling you about the legend of the Mermaid Ash?
Huh? Yeah, it was a traveling nun. She came here. She gave the people mermaid ash because they treated her well. Is that it?
Yes. But there's another version of the story, a darker one. One where it wasn't a gift.
Wasn't a gift?
The first part is the same. A traveling nun visited the village and stayed in one of the houses. But in this version, she was killed by the man of the house, and he stole the mermaid ash. He buried the nun, but some of the ash remained on her dead body. And a few days later, she emerged from the grave after coming back to life. She looked the same on the outside as when she'd been alive, but inside she had turned into a soulless demon. She then roamed throughout the town and proceeded to kill the villagers, one after another.
Stop it! Someone as kind as Miss Nai was could never turn into a thing like that.
I don't know what to say. You saved me.
Yuta. I promised Yuta. In the Red Valley. I promised him.
Oh, now I finally understand. You were after the mermaid ash, weren't you? And that's why you bought up all the land. You knew if you found the mermaid ash, you could bring her back to life.
It was so beautiful. I found it lying in the middle of a field of red flowers, a few years after she had been spirited away. Nai's dead body. It was as beautiful, no, even more beautiful and radiant than when she'd been alive.
I know if I follow her, she'll lead me to Utah.
What happened in the Red Valley, Nai?
Take me away with you. Promise me. I'll be waiting for you in the Red Valley. I want to become immortal like you. I want to go with you.
Sir! Miss Nai and the other girl have both disappeared.
I want you to find them before dawn. Miss Nai is not to be harmed.
And what about the girl?
Don't bother me with such a trivial matter.
Yes, sir.
Mana and Nai have run away?
This is not good. Nai isn't used to the outside world yet.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh, and one more thing. When you kill them, make sure you sever the young one's head. Otherwise, I'm afraid he'll come back to life.
Bastard! You can't do this!
Of course I can. I have to protect Miss Nai.
Utah!
Nai, please don't hurt yourself.
Oh, no, you don't! Get out of here, Utah! Get going! Utah! Utah! You still alive?
I don't have the time to die right now. Mana. I have to find Mana before Eijiro does.
This way!
Don't let him get away!
They're coming! Come on!
I see him!
It's not this way. To the Red Valley. I have to go back.
You can't! There's no way! Come on! We won't be seeing you two if they catch us, that's for sure!
I have to go back to the Red Valley. I promised Utah I'd meet him there.
I know, you keep saying that! Hurry up!
I promised.
It's because I didn't go back to the Red Valley that day.
Yeah, that's right. But why did you promise to meet her there if you knew you couldn't make it? Why did you give her the signal that you'd be there?
Look, I already told you I didn't promise. The signal?
The signal that you and Miss Nai used. The one for your secret meetings. You haven't forgotten, have you?
We line up up 3 small stones behind this statue here. If he can see me, then he takes away the middle stone like this. And if he can't, then he leaves it there. So you see, this means I'm going away with Yuta. I've promised him.
Miss Nye told me that you gave her the signal, that you promised to meet her and take her away with you.
I left the stone. But what if someone else?
It's a small town, so I wouldn't be surprised at all if someone else figured out the signal.
Which means Nye would have gone to the Red Valley believing the signal was from me.
That one!
Wait for your turn.
Damn it! How the hell are we supposed to find him in this place?
Now what?
It's pretty, like the flowers. I hope Yuta likes it.
So rude.
Let's go.
Oh, miss, you... It's okay. They'll pay for it.
I know that car. It's Eijiro's.
Let's go.
This way. I remember that mountain.
It's the Red Valley?
A little farther. Soon,
What's wrong? Are you scared? It's just some birds.
Nye.
Stay away!
How could you have come back here again? How could you? I was sure you wouldn't come back. Well, it's time for you to come home now, Nye. You're not capable of living in the outside world. Now, come with me.
You shouldn't do this, sir. She loses herself when she hears the birds making noise like this.
She's not going to do anything to me. Come.
No!
You hit me, Nye. How could you? After all that I've done for you.
Sir!
I found the mermaid ash. I put it on your body. I brought you back to life. You betrayed me. What are you doing just sitting here?
Huh?
Hurry up and get rid of them, will you?
But, sir, you've given us strict orders not to harm Miss Nye.
Those two aren't human beings. They're monsters. And they must not be allowed to go on living.
Goddamn. 60 years ago, I was the young one, and now I'm barely even able to keep up.
I'm going ahead. It's this way, right?
Wait! Wait for me! I want to be there so I can help Miss Nye. I'm not sure what good an old man like me can do, but I want to be there.
The Red Valley. Soon, Yuta.
Stop right there! You're not getting away this time!
But then, if you weren't the one who gave Miss Nye the signal, then who did it?
It must have been Eijiro, no?
That's what I thought at first, too. But that doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
He was afraid his fiancée was going to run off with someone else. So it would have made sense for him to return the stone you'd taken away in order to keep her from going. But taking the stone means he wanted her to go. He didn't have to do anything. You'd already decided to leave town.
Let go!
Shit!
Go on ahead! Don't wait! Go to the Red Valley! Go!
I'm sorry, Nai. You're leaving.
Damn you!
Remember, you have to cut her head off.
We're here!
Yuta!
Nana!
Yuta!
You're still alive.
Eijiro! So it was you, wasn't it? You're the one who tricked Nai into coming to the Red Valley that day.
Nae, Yuta's not coming.
Ichiro, you're here. But how did you... You must have followed me.
How could you? How could you have done this to me, Nae? I was sure you wouldn't come. I was sure.
What do you mean, Ichiro?
I removed the middle stone from behind that statue. That's right. I gave you the signal. But I didn't think you would actually come.
You meet me in the Red Valley. Yuta.
You want to leave here? I'll send you someplace very far away.
No! Please stop it! Yes. I was killed then. He didn't come. Yuta didn't come. I was killed here. I died. And Yuta never came.
You planned it all from the start! You gave her the signal and lured her out here so you could kill her, didn't you?
That's not how it happened at all. I never intended to kill her. If only she had reconsidered.
Nae, it's all right. Everything's going to be okay. I'll scatter the mermaid ash over you. I'll bring you back to life.
But there was a problem. The mermaid ash wasn't where you thought it would be. Nae had secretly taken some mermaid ash and scattered it in a field. Afterwards, the flowers there continued to bloom all year long. It's not right. You shouldn't have done that. Don't you realize how dangerous it is to use something from a mermaid?
Really? I didn't know. Well, in that case, I don't have much choice then, do I? I'll just have to hide it without telling my father.
I was sure the mermaid ash was in the storehouse, but when I looked for it there, it was gone. I started to panic, because I knew if I couldn't find it and bring her back to life, then I'd be a murderer.
It doesn't matter. It wouldn't have worked anyway. Don't you know the story of the mermaid ash? After the murdered nun came back to life, she turned into a soulless demon. She then roamed the town and killed the villagers, one after another.
Of course I'd heard the story. I knew it well. But I didn't mind, because if she came back without a soul, I'd be able to do as I pleased with her.
So, you knew it?
It took a long time. I bought up all of the land, and I searched everywhere for the mermaid ash. I vowed never to rest until I found the ash and brought Nye back to life. And then, finally, 2 years ago, I found the mermaid ash buried deep in one of the mountains. When I dug up Nye's body, I was amazed to find that she hadn't decomposed. She was more beautiful than ever. Nye, here, the mermaid ash. But then, I realized I'd made a mistake. The woman I dug up wasn't Nye. She may have looked like her, but she was a soulless demon.
You're wrong!
Mana!
She remembers Yuta! She remembers their promise! She thinks she's going away with him. That's why she's waiting in the Red Valley for Yuta.
Mana.
She's waiting for him even as we speak.
Hey, be careful. There's no telling what she'll do. She could try and kill you too.
It doesn't matter. He'll just come back to life.
You'll never know. It doesn't matter if you see her now. She doesn't have a soul. She's an empty shell.
Hello there. If only I'd come that day, 60 years ago, when you were waiting here for me. I'm sorry.
You made it. I'm so glad. You see, I was having a nightmare and couldn't wake up.
Nye.
I was waiting, but you wouldn't come, and then I was... I'm so glad it was only a dream.
That's right. I'm sorry I was so late, Nye. Forgive me. Come on. Let's go. Let's leave this village together, Nye.
Yuta? Do you know what happened to the nun after she came back to life? She took refuge in the mountains because the villagers were so frightened of her. But after a few years, the effect of the mermaid ash wore out, and she became a dead body again. Is it true? Are you really looking for a mermaid?
I'm sorry. I can't take you with me, you see.
We line up 3 small stones behind this statue here. If he can see me... Then he takes away the middle stone like this.
Mermaid ashes?
That's right. I've never told anyone, but for you I'll make an exception. You see, it's supposed to be a family secret, but what do I care? But there is something I want in return. You have to take me with you when you go look for a mermaid, okay?
I couldn't live with you. And I couldn't die with you either.
Oh, I want to become immortal like you. I want to go with you.
No, Miss Nye.
Is she dead?
It was a dead body to begin with. And even if it was a crime, I've already lived my life.
That's right. For Miss Nye, the last 60 years were a very long nightmare. But what you did wasn't a dream at all. It was real, you bastard! Damn it!
Utah, if you don't hurry it up, I'm gonna leave you here. 'Cause I couldn't care less whether you come along or not. Makes no difference to me.
Oh. What's that? A little jealousy there? And I thought you didn't care.
Jealousy? Is that a dessert? Does it taste good?
I guess you're still just a kid after all.
Did you say something?
Nope. Let's go.
Hey, that's what I've been telling you!
Okay. We still have a long way to go. Until the day comes when we find the mermaid who will grant me my wish. Our wish. Our journey goes on. And it continues to the end of the world. So you came from Tokyo all by yourself? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm going to see my mom.
She lives up here?
Yep. We're going to live together from now on. Oh, see? There she is! Hey, Mom, it's me! Mom's dead. Yukie. Hey, little guy. Where's your mom? She's sleeping.
Good morning, Masato.
Oh, good morning, ma'am. I hope you slept well.
Masato, I want you to come over here.
You want to know about the creature that washed up here? Well, let's see. I think it was about this time last year. They spotted a strange body floating in the water.
Did you get a look at it?
The limbs almost looked like they were human, but the face was like a disgusting fish. I only saw it for a second before it disappeared under the waves. Never figured out what it was.
We came to this town because of the stories we'd heard.
Hmm? Oh! Hey, haven't you ever made tea before? Ugh. Ugh.
Mana, what have you done now?
Yuta! Oh, what kind of girl can't even make a pot of tea? Oh, she's unbelievable.
She always yells.
I'm sorry. She just needs a little time.
The girl thinks she's some sort of princess.
Good afternoon.
Oh, Yukie.
We're in the middle of shopping. I thought we could use a break.
Oh, I know you. You're the boy from that house.
Yuta, that little boy.
Hmm? Yeah? What about him?
He's the one from when I rode a train for the first time.
Oh, yeah, I remember. 2 years ago on the train. Hey there, guy. You're still a little squirt, aren't you?
Huh? You know each other?
You remember us, don't you? You told us you were coming here to meet your mom. You look like you're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
You are. Good for you.
Hey, shouldn't that boy be in school right now?
He's supposed to be, but his mother never enrolled him. To tell you the truth, she scares me.
Hmm?
Goodbye now!
Yukie helps out for this very strange lady who lives in an old mansion. You wouldn't believe some of the stories about her.
Stories?
She was the second wife of this wealthy old man who lived in town. I think it was 2 or 3 years ago. Their yacht crashed into a motorboat. The husband died in the accident and she was badly burned. They rushed her to the hospital where she was pronounced dead. But then she came back to life. Not only that, she disappeared from the hospital the next day. When she showed up at her house a few days later, she was completely fine. According to a friend of mine at the hospital, there's no way her wounds could have healed in such a short amount of time.
A woman who came back to life. A strange body that washed ashore.
The wound isn't healing.
Where is it? Where did you hide the mermaid flesh?
I don't know! Man, no!
Stop!
What the hell is going on here?
There, that should do it. It wasn't as deep as I thought. Your name's Yuta? Thank God you came here.
How's his mom?
She seems to have calmed down now. What should we do? I should call the police, right?
No, please don't!
I don't want them to take away my mother. Please don't tell. Please don't tell anyone about this.
Masato. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna talk to her. Tell her not to pick on the pipsqueak here. I want to talk to you for a minute.
Talk to me? About what?
Not even a scratch.
Then you've...
I ate a small piece of mermaid flesh over 500 years ago. Since then, my wounds all heal instantly. And even if I die, I come back to life in a half a day or so. You've eaten mermaid flesh too, haven't you? And I think you still have some more. The creature that was floating in the waters here, that was the body of a deformed one, a person who'd eaten mermaid flesh and failed to become immortal, wasn't it? Mermaid flesh is a deadly poison. Most people who eat it either die or end up turning into those creatures.
If what you just told me is really true...
Hey there, Mom. What are you two doing? What's mermaid flesh?
We'll talk more later when he's not around.
Are you sure you'll be all right? Would you like me to stay here for the night?
Or you can come with me if you want, and stay at the bunkhouse.
I'll be okay now.
Okay. See you then. We have to help him somehow.
Mermaid flesh is a poison. Not everyone becomes immortal. Does that mean I'm going to die as well? I have to find it. I have to find it before I die. The mermaid flesh.
You've decided to quit your job?
Yeah.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh my, so he finally proposed. Congratulations, Yukie.
Yeah, he did.
That's great. I'm very happy for you.
Thanks, but I'm worried about Masato. I feel like I'm walking out on him.
You've got a kind heart, Yukie. You'll make a wonderful wife.
Thanks, Yuta. Now that I'm leaving, I hope you'll look after him for me.
Sure. He's in good hands.
Well, goodbye then.
Take care, Yukie.
Masato's mother. You think she's one of us?
Well, I know she might be a little hard to deal with, but...
You think she'll come with us?
For some reason, I don't think she'd want to. But in any case, we can't just leave the boy alone with her like this.
Oh, so then you won't be able to help us out anymore. But I'm happy for you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you. I've enjoyed working here. Masato? Are you in here? Hey there.
Yukie, you're leaving me.
Were you listening? I'm sorry. I wish I could stay with you longer, but...
Yukie, this is for you.
Huh? All right. I'll try.
It's a deformed one!
You're not getting away!
What are you doing?
Stop! Masato!
Stay here and don't move. I'm going back to help Yuta.
But you're hurt.
It's nothing.
It's healing.
Thank you.
Yukie?
Hey, what the hell's going on? That was Yukie in there! Answer me!
He wants to replace me. That's why he gave it to Yukie.
You have a poison to kill deformed ones? Where did you get it?
We're almost there.
Don't be fooled. He's not what you think he is. I still remember the first time I met him. It was during World War II, the day after the worst air raid on Tokyo. My husband had long since been killed, and our only son, who had just turned 8, died in the raid. I was all alone, and I no longer had the will to survive. And that's when he suddenly showed up.
Here, this is for you.
It was him.
This is my secret hiding place.
Forget about that. Where's the poison?
There's no reason to get excited.
After that, he was always taking care of me, making sure I was okay. I felt like my dead son had come back to me. He was even the same age. We became like family, just the two of us, mother and child. But as the years passed, he didn't get any older, and whenever I hurt myself, my wounds would heal instantly. I was so scared. What are you? Where did you come from? He told me that he'd eaten mermaid flesh a long time ago, and that he'd given it to me when we first met. With a child who never grew older, I couldn't stay in any one place for more than 2 or 3 years at a time. Finally, in my desperation, I tried to strangle him to death, but he came back to life. I ran away from him and tried to start a new life. I got married, and for a while I was able to live like a normal human being again. But he probably found a newspaper article about the yacht crash. And he came after me.
Hey, Mom, it's me!
There was no getting away. Not from him. As long as I was alive, he'd hunt me down and find me. But just when I had given up, that's when I started to notice it took more and more time for my wounds to heal.
So you want more mermaid flesh before it's too late?
I asked him, but he won't tell.
Where did you hide the mermaid flesh?
I don't know!
And it sometimes leads to... Then he tried to...
Fine. Then I'll just replace you with someone else.
It's too late for me, but he can't. Not again. I have to get it from him. The mermaid flesh. Otherwise...
Hey, come on! Come on! Hey!
You know, that friend of yours and my mother, I bet they're probably already dead by now.
Stop messing around and get the poison! Huh? The wound's gone. So then you're a...
It's called a stun gun. Did you know that?
He can't live alone. I'm sure there must have been others before me. Women he met and fed mermaid flesh to, and then forced to become his companion. And I'm sure there will be more to come.
Mana.
Mana! Mana!
Utah. Looks like you're in my way. Ma, here. Try this.
What is it?
It's mermaid flesh. They say if you eat it, you'll never die. Oh, it's good. Here, you eat it too, Ma. Oh, you're covered in blood. You must have put up quite a struggle. It hurts, doesn't it? You're fierce, aren't you?
Untie me! I'm going back to where Utah is, you bastard!
I see. All right, then. I guess I'll have to bring you Utah's head. You won't give up on him until you see it, right?
You bastard! What the hell do you want?
You're going to live with me from now on, Mana.
What?
Mana! Hey! Listen to me. I need you to come back to life. Please. Tell me where he is. I have to find him.
It's no use. That woman doesn't know diddly squat. She's still dead? I guess the mermaid flesh didn't work too well for her. It keeps taking longer for her to come back to life. Oh well, I was just about through with her anyway. Only one thing left to do now. Chop off the old head.
You little... Stop right there! Damn it! Piano wire.
It didn't work. I was hoping it would slice through your neck and your head would fall off.
You son of a bitch!
You ever seen one of these before? It's a real gun, Yuta. I stole it in the war.
You want to kill me? Why? What did I do?
If I don't kill you, the Mana will run away. Just like she did. That's why, Yuta.
You little monster! Now you listen to me. I've lived for 500 years. I know what it's like. The pain of being all alone. Of not being able to die. I know exactly how it feels. That's why I can't forgive you! How many people have you fed mermaid flesh to, you little bastard?!
I guess you should just kill me. You're far too soft. Maybe you haven't suffered enough yet.
What do you mean?
I've already been alive for over 800 years now.
800? No.
So why don't you save your sermons for someone who's even greener than yourself, you big stupid ape? Let me see, who was the first one I fed mermaid flesh to? I think she was my real mother, but I can't remember anymore. It's been so long.
You knew that she might turn into a monster, but you gave it to her anyway.
For the first 100 years, I was pretty much on my own. Every once in a while, there was someone who'd take me in. But they all died so easily from war, famine, or disease. Then I remembered the mermaid flesh, And I thought, why don't I make someone like me? So I started searching for some more. I had all the time I needed. And eventually I found some. I tried it out on various people. This last one, she lived for the longest. And I liked her too. She might not look it now, but in the beginning she was nice.
And now you want to replace her. That's why. That's why you gave it to Yuki, eh? The woman who was always so kind to you.
Man, no! Are you sure you'll be all right? Would you like me to stay here for the night? Thanks, but I'm worried about Masato. I feel like I'm walking out on him. I was hoping that maybe you'd look after him from now on, Yuta. I'm sorry. I wish I could stay with you longer, but...
How could you sit there and watch her eat it when you knew she would die or turn into a monster?
People like you and me, Yuta, we can't get too attached to anyone. No matter how nice they might be.
I swear, I'll make that kid pay for this!
I'll just have to shoot him again. Hey, are you afraid to die, Yuta? Behave yourself.
If you kill him, if you kill my Yuta,
I swear I'll kill you, you bastard! I will track you down, and I'll find you. I will take your little head, and I will chop it off! Because if I lost Yuta, I'd have to.
What a horrible thing to say. I've never met such a terrible woman. Hey! I was thinking, I've decided I want you to live for a little while longer. Wake up! Hey! Looks like you're really dead. Oh well. See? I still have some mermaid flesh left. Bye! I'll see you around if you're still alive. Wait!
He took off with the mermaid flesh. Let's go look for him.
find someone else when I come back to life.
That woman who lived there died in the fire?
That's right. And I heard the boy tried to drive away in the car and ended up getting into a terrible accident.
What about Yukie, the girl who helped out there?
They still haven't been able to find her yet, but they think she was in the house.
How awful! She was such a nice girl!
Yukie. I'm sorry. Hey, Mana. I wanted to ask you something. When I came back to life, you were crying.
Yeah?
Because you were afraid?
Of what?
I've known you for a while now, but I've never seen you cry.
I cried for the first time. I felt your heart beating and I realized you were alive. It made me happy. And then I cried. But why would I cry? When I was so happy.
Huh. I wonder why now. Let's see. Could it be perhaps because you've got a bit of a crush on me?
Huh?
What does have a crush mean?
Never mind.